muted. Oh yeah, definitely. Okay. Oh yeah. Once I get up on this vantage point, there we go. There's the buffalo on a hill. Talking last.
Oh, you're in Wyoming. Gotcha.
No, I just got to Wyoming. Like the Wyoming border is like just up ahead of me.
Oh yeah, the buffalo's on the Colorado side. The horseback ride, or yeah, it's just the horse is on the Wyoming side.
Yep. I think I got another storm chaser on the road behind me. I don't recognize this guy. Is this a storm chaser?
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it is, but we're gonna have more storm chasers, probably in Wisconsin today. I can't believe NATOcast did a 10% for it.
NATOcast downtrended pretty hard on the last couple.
Let's see where you are.
Yeah, just south of
Fryberger, Brian. Where's that? I wonder where David Baxter III is today. Alright, man, I'm gonna hop off the phone real quick because I gotta give Paige a call before I go live. So.
Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, I'll talk to you. I'll give you a call back when you are live or whatever, and we can maybe coordinate a little bit more on what you're seeing down there. Because yeah, if you see something down there, I'll want to jump south, or if I see something up here, I'll let you know about it.
Right on.
All right, peace out, dude. Catch you on the flip side.
Peace. Yeah. Anybody who's watching right now, my name's Patrick. I'm a storm chaser. Today's my birthday, and we are chasing some storms on my birthday. Headed up to Cheyenne, gonna get an eye on some of this severe weather.
is up. I think this development up here is promising. That development down there by Fort Collins also could go. There's our stormscape. We're gonna get parked. We're just gonna park up here and just watch the storms roll in. See if anything tickles our fancy. All right. So now we wait. Now we wait. Oh, we just got an MD. MD for Utah. So now we wait. Just gotta play the waiting game for these storms to start maturing. Time to clean out the car a little bit. Probably need to get a little bit further north. The storms to initiate, where the storms are initiating. We'll just creep up a little bit further north on the other side of the highway. Oh, really? I didn't realize I was that close to 3K. What should we do for 3K? How are we celebrating? When I reach 3K subscribers, we'll upgrade our cool crimes to arson. Maybe we won't do that. We'll upgrade our cool crime from misdemeanors to felonies. Maybe we can do some more ghost towns. There's a lot of ghost towns up here in Wyoming too. Loiter here for a second, just what the sign says. Just take a look back. That's where our storms are. So one of those back there is really going up. Can't quite see it yet. Weatherwise up and see what Weatherwise says. I can kind of see a storm back there. When's our radar coming back online? I believe the Cheyenne radar station is down and out for the day. Yeah, they just expired that MD. Term over there is pretty high based right now. Radar will be offline from 0900 to 1200 L for scheduled maintenance. Yeah, Mason will be catching up with me here in a little bit. He's going live in about half an hour. Well, yeah, we'll be chasing together today. We'll be probably convoying. We got a severe warning east of us, or west of us. Oh boy, both of our Cheyenne radars, or both of our Wyoming radar are down today, which is not great. I use Denver, but Denver does not see this area very well. It's going to be really tough to see any rotation up here. This is not an ideal day for them to do maintenance on that radar. Actually, we could go check out the radar. Why don't we do that? This guy's hauling something. We can maybe go see that. We can maybe actually go check out that radar tower. Actually, yeah, no, I know that there's some weather going on in Wisconsin today. That threat was all forecast. Yeah, we'll go check. I believe NWS is not too far away from here. I believe they are. It's like 15 minutes. It's like 15 minutes from here. 5-10 minutes from here, actually. It's not that far. Look for the big golf ball. Well, not on wheels, just a big old Doppler tower just sitting out here. see what kind of maintenance they're doing on it. Says that this is gonna develop any further. Today might be a bust. Today might be a bust. He's still young. But right now, things are looking not ideal. spotted something out to my east. That's interesting. Hey, Nelruko, nice to see you. It's my birthday. Allegedly. Possibly. What if I was hatched and not born? Anyways, we're going, while we're waiting for storms to initiate, we are headed over to the National Weather Service office here in Cheyenne, Wyoming. The weather radars are down, so just while we're waiting for storms to initiate, since we're here a little bit early, we're gonna go watch them do repair work on the radar while we wait for storms to fire. Hopefully they get the radar repairs done before the storms begin to initiate today. Otherwise, this is gonna be real awkward chasing without radar support today. The radars today are down for regularly scheduled maintenance, so we're just going to go be looky-loos and just take a look at the radar and take a look at the Doppler radar. Oh yeah, we're only three subscribers away from 3K. Yeah, and you know, unfortunately, NextRad, or the America's Doppler Radar Network, was scheduled to be upgraded this year. Actually, NextRad was going to get a next generation upgrade, but unfortunately, they had their budget slashed, so they're not going to. Everybody laugh at the swastika. Car looks ridiculous. Those things are dumb. Oh, there's some tanks over there. I'll never get used to seeing Cybertrucks. Those things look so freaking goofy. Those cars are so ridiculous looking. I mean, I do think they look kind of cool, but it still looks like running into a spaceship on the street. Still looks like running into a spaceship whenever you encounter. Oh, hey, there it is. There's our National Weather Service radar. Right over there. It kind of reminds me, the Cybertruck kind of looks like those shuttles in Star Trek The Next Generation, doesn't it? Hey, there it is. There's our Doppler radar. Anyways, that's the National Weather Service, right over there. I'll go drive by. This is NWS Cheyenne up here. In case you've never seen a Doppler radar before, that's what they look like. No worries, nice to see you, yeah. Alright. We're gonna pull into this parking lot and flip around. So anyways, the Doppler radars are in Wyoming are down for maintenance today. So we're just gonna park up over here by the airport and watch the clouds go by until we get some storm initiation. Watch the planes come in. There's not really a whole lot to see right now. Evan might have me on, but radar will be offline from 0900 to 1200 L for scheduled maintenance. We got a good temperature dew point spread right now. We got some tornado warnings in Wisconsin right now. We got some storms going up north of Cheyenne. Is that what this is? This doesn't really look like a whole lot. No, maybe let's get out ahead of it. Chug water. Let's get up to chug water. Hey, Minted Chief, thanks for dropping by. Anyways, there's National Weather Service. So this radar tower right here is currently being maintained. thought it'd be more interesting. I thought we'd maybe see somebody working on it, but guess not. We're gonna go north a little bit towards Chugwater. Cheyenne Frontiers Days is coming up, guys. Just a reminder. Good times are had by all. I don't know who's on the set list this year. Who's playing Cheyenne Frontier Days? All right, let's see who's playing. Let's see who's playing Frontier Days this year. We've got Jordan Davis and Brett Young. Man, I don't know any of these acts. Bryan, Cody Johnson, Chancey Williams. If any of these names sound familiar to you, let me know. I'm not really in tune with the country scene. Hello. Who do we have here? Who's landing? You guys see this? So, what was that? Somebody, what was that? AC-130? Somebody can tell me what that is. What that is can tell me. Well, we got some development down by Fort Collins too. Nothing's really starting to anvil out yet, though. Boy, I really wish we had working radar. Anything right now. I mean, it's possibly something. Doesn't really look like much though. Kind of just a little high-based storm, I guess. It doesn't even really look like it has a base. That's something. Once again, we find ourselves on this particular exit, looking at a storm as it crosses, as it approaches us, fresh out of Laramie. It's not really a lot to look at, honestly. lot to look at just yet. I guess we'll get parked up over here by this trailhead and see. Just watch and wait. See what happens. My usual parking spot. It's starting to develop a little bit though. I just didn't see some lightning back in there. Really seeing a whole lot in here that looks all that interesting, honestly. Maybe there's something forming up over here. It's really hard to say. Can't really see anything up there yet. Got the hill a little ways. See something up here. Doesn't really look connected. It doesn't really. The storm doesn't even really have a base. of this looks good or promising. Yes, actually none of this looks very like chaseable. Well, if you're just joining me now, my name is Patrick. I'm a storm chaser. Kind of looking at these little storms here start to kind of pop up. Oh, it's kind of hard to really tell what's going on here. Looks like something's trying to form here. Doesn't really seem all that interesting. Maybe. I can't really tell what to make of any of this, honestly. I mean, it looks cool. Don't know that it's anything to really care about. I've never been down this road that far, actually. We'll go down this road a little bit and see what's down this way. Just worried that if I go that way, there's not going to be a whole lot to see. Car didn't like that. Maybe we'll see something out here. Where that truck is. Oh, there we go. Just more High Plains Prairie. Bell Pasture. Oh, look at that. There's this handy little convenient turnaround guy right over here. Maybe that's something. I don't know. Well, it's got a special weather statement on it now. Whatever this thing is, it's got a special weather statement. And it's starting to rain. Okay. I mean, this is all contaminated. I can't see anything. It's very windy out. Hey, Holly. Look at what I'm looking at. I'm not sure what this is, but it looks cool. It's kind of like a wall cloud. Yeah, it wasn't looking this. Actually, this is looking a lot better than it was just a minute ago. Very low to the ground. Lowering here, actually. Pretty nice lowering, actually. Yeah, this is starting to shape up into something. Yeah, this is actually starting to shape up. I'm going to turn on my roof-mounted camera. Throw on my raincoat. Yeah, it looks like a wall cloud to me. Does that not? Does that not look like a wall cloud? It's rotating. Oh, look at that! We have a mid-level. There's a mid-level funnel on this. You guys see that right over there? That right there is a mid-level funnel. That's cool. That's neat. It looks like a mid-level funnel. Maybe it's just a scud, a piece of scud. Can't tell. Probably just scud. Look at that. It's actually starting to take shape. Get the camera rolling on this. No, this is where I live, Holly. I live out in a place like this. This is all open. It's all open country out here in like this in the high plains. Now the wind whips through here at 1,000,000 miles per hour. You can actually see all the snow barriers. You can see a lot of these houses out here have snow barriers and stuff around them. The winters here are pretty fierce. Yeah, that little wall cloud kind of fell apart. Let's see. I think I need to just track east a little bit to stay ahead of these. These are not really organized just yet. If I had Cheyenne radar to run, so I could really see what was going on up there, but this is southbound. Nope, that's not the right road. This is the right road. Those are storm chasers there, I think. Drop south a little bit and south into the east to just stay with this line of storms here. I'm not sure what to make of this yet. Honestly, I wouldn't have even, I don't know that the storm even needs a special weather statement. I wouldn't give it that. Get on I-80 and shoot east a little bit. I still think there's some potential in this cluster. I think out towards Albin is kind of where maybe we're headed. It's just really hard to say right now. I think I'm going to take I-80 east on this. off. Mason.
Hey, what's up, dude?
Hey, not much. Looks like my storm up here's got a special weather statement on it.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, I also saw that storm down there by Colorado Springs also got a statement on it too.
Wait, what about Colorado Springs?
Oh, I saw that one of the storms down there by Colorado Springs also got a special weather statement on it.
Yeah, a little guy. It's just for like nickel-sized hail, so it's nothing crazy.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this one, I was sitting up on this one for a little bit. It definitely looks like it's trying to, for a little bit here, it looked like it was trying to go surface-based, but didn't quite get there. This one really...
Yeah, I don't think that they're going to until they get east of Cheyenne.
Yeah, this one, man, this one really doesn't look like much right now. So I'm just going to stay with it. I think I'm going to track with it on I-80. There's not a lot of, unfortunately, this area east of Cheyenne does not have a whole lot of paved road options. So I-80 is going to be I-80 is going to be the best way to just stay with it. Although now that I've turned back north on it again, it's not looking terrible. It doesn't look super organized.
See, that's why I'm not pushing into Wyoming yet. Like, I'm almost to the Buc-ee's, and I might just chill there for a little bit and look at radar and just figure out what ends up going surface based.
You might do well to actually get out ahead of it and head towards like brush. Honestly,
I'm not there yet. I'm gonna do that at like 3:30 and head towards brush.
well, that's where this like little cluster I'm on right now is sort of headed. Like it's kind of tracking toward in that direction.
Is it? I thought these are eastbound.
They are moving east, but they're moving kind of in east-southeast direction right now. So, because I can follow them pretty easily on I-80. That's because what I'm doing is I'm going to stick with them on I-80, and if anything goes north of me, I can jog north on them. But the storm tracks on them are mostly kind of jogging. The other thing that's kind of annoying is that that Cheyenne radar is down right now, so I can't really see them all that well on radar.
These are heading due eastbound. All the storms, all the way up and down the Front Range are heading eastbound, due east. And honestly, this storm by Fort Collins or by Longmont is going to be something that I'm going to have to keep an eye on. And I'm like literally pulling into Buc-ee's right now. So, well, not now. Like, give me 2 minutes, I'll be pulling in. But this storm that's coming off the Front Range here is something that I think I'm just going to sit here and watch for a bit.
You think?
Oh yeah, 100%. But yeah, there isn't anything that's surface based yet, so yeah. I don't need to make any rash decisions. At least being here, I can get out to Fort Morgan pretty easily. And I think this Longmont storm is the one that's going to track that way.
Yeah, I'm still kind of on the fence on this one. The Cheyenne storm. Oh, let me check the echo tops on this. I mean, this one is about the same height as that Longmont storm too. Honestly, that Longmont storm looks pretty good, decent as well.
Yeah. I mean, it still hasn't pushed out of the Front Range yet, but yeah, it does look decent.
I think the thing I worry about with the Cheyenne storm is it's not isolated. It's got all those other littler storms on it.
Mm-hmm.
I almost wonder if I should peel south on this. I don't know, this is a tough call. I wonder if I can see the Longmont storm from here.
Probably not.
I like how isolated the Longmont storm is. The Longmont storm also that might just be the shape of the storm, but it looks like kind of like it's got a hook.
It's kind of elongated right now. It doesn't have a hook. But hey, let me give you a call back in about 10 minutes. I'm gonna pump gas and grab some food.
Gotcha. Talk to you soon.
Talk to you soon.
A little bit south of this storm, guys, and just try to get a little bit further south of it, just to get kind of a more distant view on it. The Longmont storm doesn't look terrible either. Storm. look pretty promising. I think it's gonna be good. Thanks, Sharon. Yeah, I was trying to get a better view on the storm from a distance, but I'm gonna keep chasing this east, I think, which is where this storm is headed. Oh, hang on, I got something interesting going on over there. Seems to be boy, now these storms actually look all that healthy. This storm does not look even a little bit organized. Get its act together. Yeah, this just doesn't look all that organized to me. Very stable. Don't even really have a shelf cloud on it. So it looks pretty basic. intensify as it gets further east. Maybe that's in the cards. I doubt it though. Yeah, the storm's the only game in town right now. There's another storm up behind this one. Looks kind of spooky. It's looking a little bit more unstable over here. All right. Well, I guess we'll stay with this storm. I think if these storms start merging, maybe we'll see something interesting over here. But for right now, this just looks like it's not even really a supercell. Just a thunderstorm. Guys. This is the best I can muster. I mean, yeah, this thing's pretty low down, but tracking this way too. I mean, this is pretty low to the ground. Look at that. But it's not organized. Here with special weather statements on them just in the Cheyenne metro area. Looking at one, they both kind of are pretty low to the ground, but they aren't really super organized. The Cheyenne radar is down currently, so I can't really give any insights based on their appearance on radar. This westmost storm that I'm seeing looks the most promising. These guys are just blocking the road. Those are the storm chasing tourist people. There's something kind of interesting going on this way. I'll put my camera back at it here in a second. I'm going to get off the frontage road here and get over here to the power plant and show you guys what I'm talking about. So there's something going on over there. I'm not really sure what. You know, the more I see that Longmont storm, the more I think that it's actually not terrible. What exactly am I looking at here? Yeah, this storm is dead. Boy, this is really confusing to look at. Hey Tammy, nice to see ya. I'm just gonna get off the highway here. Alright, this is a really confusing storm, guys. It doesn't really seem to be intensifying in any meaningful way. That Longmont storm's looking pretty nice. I'm up here in Cheyenne and these storms are kinda not great. Where are these echo tops? Oh, nice. Well, there's not a whole lot going on out here right now. There's probably more going on John Stream than's going on out here in Colorado and Wyoming right now. That storm over Red Feather Lakes looks interesting. What does that look like on satellite? John called it cooked. Yeah, it's looking pretty cooked out here too. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna stick with it. I don't think we have enough wind shear out here, honestly. Oh, we're gonna wait till the evening hours, but I'm not seeing that intensification that I'm expecting to see pull in just yet. Oh, Red Feather Lake storm. Yeah, the storm I'm on right now is definitely dead. Honestly, that Red Feather Lake storm doesn't look awful. Let's see if I can shoot east on that one. My storm is clearly dying. So, okay, so the storm I'm on is fried. The storm to my west, though, is not fried. Yes, okay, they just warned that one going into Fort Collins. I think I want to shoot for the Fort Collins storm. The Fort Collins storm is actually looking like it might be a bit healthier than mine. cat out of the bag. Totally. Alright. So we're coming back into Cheyenne. The storm I was just on is really looking pretty cooked. And the one all the storms over this direction are losing their intensity pretty quickly. Those do not look, the storms are over there just to my east are not looking all that healthy. The ones up to my west, especially that one down in Fort Collins, is looking a lot better than this one. So I may end up dropping south anyways to go peak that one. Of course, now that I made the decision to drop south, invariably that means that the storm's going to re-intensify. Yeah, there's just like a lot of stable rain down here. What's up?
Man, that's it. I think I'm heading out to Wellington and I'm gonna stop there.
Yeah, are you seeing that storm that is up over Red Feather Lakes right now?
Oh, up over what?
Red Feather Lakes, up in the mountains. The one that kind of looks like
up over what?
Red Feather Lakes, near Fort Collins. It just got a special weather statement on it. All my storms up here.
Yeah, that's the storm that I'm heading to.
I'm rerouting for that one. All my storms up here in Cheyenne are cooked.
They're not even surface based up there. I don't think they ever did become surface based.
No.
And there's just too much up there, like too much convection all bunched up. I don't think that there's going to be enough energy for one single storm to plant something.
Yeah, and none of them are really.
But this Wellington storm is right at the southern periphery of that. It has its own space to work with, has its own energy to work with. Starting to get inflow off this. And this is the storm. This is going to track all the way to Raymer probably. So
yeah, I'm headed. I'm headed down to that one right now. I know the area it's headed into exceptionally well. That's where I grew up, so that's where I'm headed to.
Okay, so you can lead.
Yeah, I'm headed to that area. That's my stomping grounds. So I'm gonna get down on Colorado. I'm gonna get down there on probably Colorado 51. Where there are.
Is there an easterly road that heads out of Wellington?
Not a paved one.
I don't need a paved one. I'll take a freaking dirt road just to track alongside this thing.
Highway 14 is going to be your best bet.
But I think out of all the storms right now, this is our best bet at seeing something.
I agree. That one looks like the healthiest storm. I mean, that one is. I'm not joking when I say way up in the mountains.
So it's got very strong outflows right now, but not as much inflow. And I think that's why it's making that appearance on radar.
Yeah. All right. I'm getting on. I'm all right. I'm getting on to Colorado 85 right now, so I'll be dropping south for that one. Yeah, I'm seeing. Yeah.
Are you back in Colorado?
No, I'm not back. I'm still in Cheyenne right now, but I'm basically abandoning my current storm to drop south.
Gotcha. Yeah, you should get to where I'm at, like probably 10 minutes after me, or where I'm gonna end up stopping in Wellington.
Yeah, yeah, that's where I'm headed to. Yeah, I don't see it happening up here in Cheyenne. All these storms are fizzling, so I think that
I don't either, and I really don't want to chase up there when the radar is down. Like
that's the thing,
because you are literally VFR all day long.
Yeah. And so I went and drove over to the NWS office to go see if anybody was actually working on the radar, but they can't actually send people up there.
Did you get zapped?
What's up?
Did the radar zap you?
Yeah, actually turned me into a frog. It's kind of wild. No, I went over there, and I know they can't send anybody up to actually do the maintenance on it because of the lightning risk. So, you know. But yeah, I did get out there and did get to see the big golf ball. That was cool. Got to see I always forget that it's out there by the airport, so we got to see an AC-130 or a C-130 land, so that was pretty cool too. But yeah, I'm dropping south on 85. I should be able to see. 85 is just like I want to say 15 miles to the east of I-25, and it runs parallel to I-25. So I'll be getting there probably about the same time as you. I should be able to see this storm coming off the Red Feather Lakes. Echo tops on the storm don't look too bad. It looks like all those cells out in Cheyenne are actually merging right now.
Yeah, I still don't like it. I still don't like it at all.
Yeah, I'm going slow enough out of Cheyenne where if something does happen, I can always double back on myself, so.
Yeah.
Hold on. I am starting to see, I don't know, I'm really not feeling this one up in Cheyenne. It didn't look good when I got up there.
No, it absolutely did, but I mean, it was like, they were kind of the first storms to kind of form today, so I didn't really put a whole lot of weight into that. Like, I don't know, but I mean, the storms that initialized yesterday, the first storm to initialize yesterday is what produced. So I can understand the desire to go up after that, but yeah. So this is this Wellington storm is outflow dominant right now, but it's not like your traditional outflowy storms, like outflow boundaries and whatnot. Like, this is just kind of in an environment on its own. So I think it's gonna need like a half an hour to an hour to get to really plan itself and become surface based. But it doesn't have a terribly low base. Right, I mean, it doesn't have a terribly high base. That is, I'm looking at it from the southeast, and looks. I mean, it even has a pretty low lowering on it. So, say maybe like 9,000 or 10,000 feet up there. So, and you can get something to produce at that height.
You know, I don't think that. Yeah, once it gets out of the mountains too and starts getting into that pool of Cape out on the Front Range, I mean, it'll be like jet fuel for it. So.
The Cape Pool, otherwise known as the cesspool. No.
You can call it that if you want. I should be getting a nice view on it here soon. Now that I'm south of Cheyenne.
I've got a pretty good view over here.
I should be on the northern flank of it right now, actually. So I actually should be able to see it from here. Am I seeing it? I can't really tell. I don't actually know what. So I think I am looking at it. I think I'm looking at the portion of it that is crossing I-25 right now, over by Wellington.
I don't think it's crossing yet.
No, there's a northern lobe of that. There's a northern part of that storm that is across I-25 right now.
Yeah, I'm looking at the southern lobe of it, and there's a few little, like tiny little mesos in there, but like there's one main meso, and that's kind of what I'm gonna try to track with.
Yeah, there's
like my next exit, I should probably, or no, maybe a couple exits. Or, no, I should probably hop off here. Yeah, that's right.
I would take Highway 14 out of Fort Collins. Yeah, Highway 14 out of Fort Collins headed west towards Sterling. Or Owl Canyon Road. Owl Canyon Road. That would be actually that's the one I would take. I would take Owl Canyon Road east. It's east of the highway. I don't know what it's called. But west of the highway, it's called Owl Canyon Road. Okay, I am now looking west. Into the storm now.
I'm looking at, I don't know what I'm looking at. It's a very tiny little wall cloud, or meso. I don't know what that is, actually. It's a little corkscrew. I think it's a wall cloud, but it's too narrow. Oh, now it's visiting. Okay, that's right. I'm gonna hop off in Wellington right now. Cancel my directions. So I'm not going up to Cheyenne. I think, at least initially, I'm gonna hop a left off of here and go towards the Front Range. Then I'm gonna turn back. Highway 1, I think that it should go east, right?
I don't know if it goes east. I don't know, actually.
Well,
see, I'm past the big. I'm next to the big solar farm on Colorado 85.
mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, this thing does have a meso coming up off the Front Range. Yeah, I'm just gonna go west on this thing, so I'm like right up underneath it, and then I'm gonna punch in Raymer and follow whatever direction and just track with it.
Yep, you and I will almost certainly run into each other then, because the direction I'm headed will take me into the town of Alt. So I think you and I will probably cross paths at Alt.
I'm all right with that.
Yeah, you and I will catch up.
I take that back. Yeah.
Hold on, where are Well, I'm seeing something. Yeah, I don't know. Right now, we're definitely. Boy, this thing's just weird looking. I mean, I am much further out from it than you. You're under it. I'm looking at it from this direction. Or from much further east.
I'm driving west into it.
Yeah.
Actually, having a file for you because I actually have a clearing here in about a quarter mile, and that might be ideal to view this thing.
I forgot about this little place. There's a little like shack right on the side of the road up here, on the border of Colorado and Wyoming, called the Den. It's a little strip club that's just like out in the middle of nowhere out here.
I was about to ask a goofy ass question. Be like, is it a Jack Shack? Well, apparently it is.
It is, yeah.
It
is.
Oh god, that's so funny. That is so funny. I was just gonna make a joke, but it's not a joke. It's actually a Jack Shack.
It is. Yeah.
That's so funny.
Yep. Yeah. No, that's 100% what it is. Hey, I got a portion of the storm up here that's got kind of a lowering with some rising scuds going into it. I just spotted. That's interesting.
Yeah, I think you're looking at what I'm looking at. I'm just going to turn into this middle school real quick and just sit in the parking lot because... Wait, this has to be a high school.
You're probably up near Pooter.
Actually, matter of fact... Pooter?
No, that's not it. I don't remember what that is. Yeah, holy cow, I'm looking at something that actually looks real promising up here. I don't know if you can pull up my stream, but I don't think you're seeing what I'm seeing because I'm way farther north than you. But there is definitely something interesting looking up here. It's on the northern flank of the storm. If you look on radar, you'll see that it's identified it's put a storm track on this.
Yeah, I haven't. Oh, you know what? There's a dirt road here. I could chill on.
I'm not really sure what I'm looking at right now. No worries, thanks for stopping by, Holly.
There's still a part of it that's out over the front range, but then you've got this part over here that's out ahead of it now. It's hard to say. What to really look at right now with this storm.
I am seeing something kind of interesting out here, though, actually. See, hey, look, there's a swirl just north of Wellington. Do you see that little swirl?
No idea what you're talking about.
It kind of looks like there's a little notch there just to the northwest of Wellington.
Oh, well, I'm definitely looking that way. Actually, let's see if I can get a little closer. But, I mean, this still is over the mountains.
Yeah.
Give me a chance to do a code yellow. Oh, yeah, no, I see it. I see exactly what you're talking about.
You see it? Yeah, it looks kind of like it's got a little swirl on it.
I wouldn't go as far as saying it's got a swirl. Like it's just a little notch in there right now. But this is more so like it still has to put down a wall cloud and stuff like that. There isn't anything really shaping up like that yet.
Yeah, I do have something kind of interesting looking up here. Alright, yeah, they expired that special weather statement.
I'm gonna chill here for a minute. Okay, we got code yellow.
Yep.
But that you know, visually it does. Like, that's got to be at least 18,000 feet up on the northern flank. But this is kind of notchy, but not the best looking thing I've seen yet. But honestly, it's probably the best looking storm there is right now. No, I take that back. Look at Colorado Springs right now.
Oh, damn. Colorado Springs looks great.
Yeah. I might have messed up coming up here.
I wouldn't say that.
It is the most impressive looking storm right now.
I think that one down there, Kenny, also looks pretty.
I don't know, I am glad that I decided to stop here though.
Yeah, Cheyenne.
But this is as far north now.
I think things just aren't really initiating yet, honestly. I think we just need to give it a little bit more time.
Yeah, I mean, that's ultimately what I'm going to be doing from here.
I think that long.
No, but
that long storm's actually.
But if this storm does end up producing 525, I'm going to try and 0-meter it.
Look at that. Look at the Denver storm.
It's alright.
That one's looking kind of hooky.
I don't know about that. I don't really see it trying.
Yeah, I just looked at the velocity on that one though. Man.
Wall clouds trying to form, nothing.
The exact spot that I'm at right now looks okay. I see something going on a little bit to my west. I'm not sure what it is.
I don't really think there is anything going on over here.
No,
that's where I am.
I see something going on to my west.
I'm looking right at this thing. I just, everything is elevated on it right now.
Yeah, where's my next, I need to find my next westbound road. I just spotted something interesting looking out here.
The spring storm is stationary. I honestly think that has the best chance at going.
Oh, shoot. Okay. Alright. Where I'm at right now, I am starting to see something really interesting going on. I think where I am, I'm seeing something. Let me get off the road real quick. I am starting to see something that is kind of vaguely looking like... Here, let me get off the highway so I can actually assess what I'm looking at. It's not much. But I am seeing like, I don't really know how to describe it. I've definitely got a mezzo over here.
Where? That's my question. Is I don't see that. I don't see that anywhere.
It's east. It's gonna be. Look at my spotter dot.
No, I see where you are, and that convection doesn't look all that great. But I'm like just to your southwest, and kind of in that prominent area where that notch is. But I mean, it's not doing anything. It's still elevated over here.
Wait, hold on. I got something really interesting going on over here. I don't know what I'm seeing. Yeah, there's no place to pull off on this road.
No, I'm on a dirt road just west of Wellington. Just west of the downtown area. There is an inflow tail on that little notch area right now.
Yeah, I see that.
I mean, that very well could be a mezzo, but it is still very, very high up.
Yeah. There we go. Hold on. Yeah, I've got a pretty high-based looking thing over here, but...
I don't know, it might be trying to wrap now. I don't know. I can't really tell.
Yeah, I like what I'm seeing here, honestly. This isn't the worst.
Nope. Not at all.
I'm just gonna get off the road here. I'm just gonna park up on this for a second. And there's another, looks like an inflow feature to my north as well.
Dude, people are... So, I heard from a couple of different people yesterday with my Nebraska chase. Basically, I think lightning struck like 20 yards behind me, but I felt the heat from it on my shoulder, on my left shoulder, and then my shoulder started hurting for like a half an hour. So people are like, you probably got electrocuted a little bit.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna
probably got zippy zapped.
I was gonna say, I thank you for reminding me. I actually had that thought last night. I was like, I think you actually just got struck by lightning, dude. I think that's actually what happened. I didn't want to be that dramatic and be like, oh guys, I got struck by lightning. No. Hey, okay, Mason, I actually got something up here. Where I'm at.
Where?
So
where? Because I got a view of this thing coming off of the front range, and then I'm looking back, and I don't really see anything back that way.
If you so I'm east of you. It's
Severe
definitely
watch just got issued.
It's lower. It's lower to the ground out east where I am.
I'm actually gonna head to Alt now. This rain's about to catch up to me. Heading to Alt, guys.
I'm just north of Alt, and I've got what looks to be a suspicious lowering up here.
I don't know. Okay, let me punch in Alt. It's going to take me 30 minutes to get there. Oh, I can just go east on this road. That's perfect, actually. That's actually what I wanted to do, is find an east road that lets me stay out ahead of this thing without having to compromise my position and drop south.
That storm heading into Denver has got a severe warning on it now.
What is it? An inch, 1 inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds?
Yeah, something like that. That Colorado Springs storm.
Yep, exactly that.
The Colorado Springs storm is cooked.
Is it? Are you sure about that?
I mean, it's not. It doesn't have a pronounced hook on it anymore.
Yeah, I guess not.
It doesn't have any. It's. I mean, it's putting down some hail. It's got a hail core. I don't see like inflow on it. It's got flash flood warning.
Yeah, because it's been sitting in the same spot for like 2 hours.
Yeah.
I should say 1 hour, because 2 hours ago I was there.
Honestly, where I'm sitting right now, things aren't looking too bad. The storm's definitely getting lower and lower to the ground where I'm at.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh, darn it.
The storm's really got kind of a flat bottom out here, but also seeing kind of an inflow tail.
You were looking at what I was looking at. This is very short inflow tail, but I mean,
Yeah.
it's there.
Yeah, kind of stubby.
What the fuck are you doing? Drive, you dumb clown.
North a little bit. That little thing that's seen to the south is still headed this way. Got that ragged looking thing down here.
Alright, I'm gonna hop off the phone real quick, though. I'm sure I'll see you in Alt.
Yeah, I'm gonna head down to Alt as well. So I'll catch you there.
Yeah.
Hey, so two things. One,
What's up?
look at that storm up by Grover, and two, there's a land spout. I don't know if you can see the land spout, but it should be north of you.
North of me.
Yeah, it's one of those little guys. We've got what appears to be a little land spout out to our to my west. I'm going to try to give you guys a view of that here soon. Oh, there's an auction. I need to buy another car here soon. Oh, that was the National Weather Service driving their weather service mobile. Just drove past me. That's interesting. I wonder what they're out here doing. Probably the same thing I am. Watching the sky. It's weird. Rising's good. Some more severe looking stuff out there. Okay, we're gonna have a good view for you guys in just a minute. Approaching the town of Alt. Let's do that later. what is that thing? That's interesting. Okay, sit tight, folks. We got something interesting happening up here. That's a very interesting thing to look at. That's a thing. Oh, that's a thing. That's definitely a thing. Okay, gang, sit tight for a second. We're gonna get off the road here for a second. Oh, perfect. Perfect. All right, sit tight, folks. We got a thing. We have a thing. That's a thing. Check that out. Look at that. We got some rising scuds, we've got a lowering. It's all very interesting. You guys seeing that? Though. Well, it got very close. Looked like it was going to for a minute. It was in the right place. Howdy, howdy. I just got to Alt.
Gotcha. I'm doing a little bit of straggling now that I'm on the south side of all this rain. So, I'll get to Alt eventually, but I'm only like 5 miles north of it.
Wait, you're 5 miles north of Alt?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just chilling here for a little bit. Because I'm now south of all the rainfall, and I've got a good view of basically all the scud behind it that really isn't getting sucked up into the storm yet.
No, it's not. I'm punching out towards highway. So I'm in Alt. I'm gonna take a left onto Highway 14 and try to move east a little bit further.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that when this storm catches up. But as for now, like I said earlier, if this produces, I'm gonna try and 0 meter it, or at least get as close as I can to it. So
yeah, I don't. From what I was seeing, so I was actually just about 2 miles north of Alt not too long ago. I don't know. It wasn't looking too. I wasn't even able to see what really looks like a base back in there anywhere.
Yeah, no, there isn't one. Well, I mean, there is a base. It's just very elevated right now. And there aren't any wall clouds or anything like that. There's nothing that screams, "Hey, tornado imminent." But
yeah, I didn't see any of that. I didn't see anything like that back in there.
I think it does still need just a little bit of time because, well, first of all, you've got your stronger outflows kind of, located near the tail end of the storm. Now you're also getting a hail core developing to the northwest, and then also you see how there's that little appendage at the far western part of the storm.
Yeah.
There's inflow associated with that appendage, and I think that's starting to wrap around.
Yeah, I was looking at a feature earlier that did look like it was trying to like get a lowering.
Mm-hmm.
But it looked like, I don't know. But yeah, I was a little bit skeptical.
The spring storm disappeared entirely.
Yeah, it evaporated. The Denver storm's not looking so hot either.
No, it's not.
The Castle Rock storm is also kind of falling apart. This is really the only game in town. The Grover storm I thought was looking okay, but not really.
Yeah, it definitely looks like it's a Boeing segment.
It did look like it had a notch on it for a little while, and it also has like a velocity couplet, but it's so far away from the radar that who even knows what that means.
Yep. But this one, on the other hand, I think it does have a chance.
Yeah, I kind of want to see. Yeah, I kind of want to just play the wait and see game on this one because yeah, this is the only storm that really seems to have any real potential on it right now.
Yeah. I'm gonna be chilling here for a little bit. I'm gonna wait till the rain catches up, and then I'm gonna push into Alt. Because it is a very slow moving storm.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to get east. It's very slow. I'm just trying to get east, a little bit further east, so I can see more of the actual storm. Yeah, it's just
that's not an outflow boundary.
No, there's no outflow.
Yeah, I think that's actual precipitation there. It's just a weird looking line.
Yeah. It also looks like there might be.
If that was an outflow boundary, then this storm that I'm looking at right now would be dissipating right now, and it's not. It's actually gaining steam.
It almost looks like that it might split though. You see how it's got kind of two components to it?
That's definitely probable. The part that I'm looking at now, it looks like it's starting to go through the process of putting together a wall cloud.
I was starting to think it was doing that earlier as well.
I mean, like maybe 4 miles, maybe 5 miles ahead of my spotter dot, or 5 miles west of me is kind of where I'm looking at this area. Like, it's very weak rotation, but there is a little bit of spin to it.
Yeah, it kind of just needs to curl
Nothing
around.
imminent, but
yeah,
that's what I'm thinking.
So I've pulled far enough away where I can see actually all the precipitation, and I'm not under the precipitation. Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, I'm basically in the path of the southern lobe of this.
Yeah, I see where you are. Oh man, I really wish we had Cheyenne radar.
Yeah, seriously.
I don't
make all the difference for today. It's terribly scheduled maintenance.
Yeah. Because boy, I don't see any like inflow on this.
It's very weak inflow.
But it's all
But
contaminated.
yeah, no, it's
all contaminated. You can't really see what's going on there.
wouldn't say all, because I mean we do have some spin in the atmosphere, so I wouldn't say that it's entirely inexistent, but it's weak. It's very weak.
I'm also looking at. So I also position myself so I can kind of look up into that the northern split of this thing where that other mezzo is, and that is actually starting to get a wall cloud, like a much more noticeable, pronounced one.
You're talking about the southern part of this storm?
Well, you see how there's like that part that looks like it's going to split to the north?
Yeah.
I'll put my camera on it.
I mean, well, I'm not looking at your stream.
Oh, I guess that's fine. Here, I'll take a photo and text it to you. But
I don't think that we have a wall cloud on this, but
I don't either.
I think that's what it's trying to spin up right now, but it's just, it has such weak inflow right now that it's not really doing that. But I mean, I've got all this scud up above me that's kind of just sitting there. So, you know, if we do start getting inflow on this would be the spot.
Well, so what I'm looking at right now on that northern one, right, where it looks like it's gonna split. Maybe you're sitting under that. I don't. Let me turn on this. Oh, actually, I'm not actually. I don't have spotters.
No, the split is further north and east of me, but I'm right where this is starting to curl and start to, you know, gain that hook-like appearance.
Yeah, hold on. Let me just show you.
But
let me just take a picture of what I'm looking at, and I think this looks a lot better from what I'm. I think what I'm seeing looks really good. Actually, here, let me just do that. Because
I guarantee you're taking a picture of what I'm looking at right now.
Okay. Because this looks pretty good. This looks pretty good.
I'm gonna zoom out.
Here, I just Is that what you're looking at? What I just texted you, is that what you're looking at?
Hasn't arrived yet.
Oh, okay. Oh, never mind. It hasn't sent yet.
Alright, it's about time for me to start heading south again. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm under right now.
Okay, so you're... Oh, hold on, hang on. So, hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I just realized something.
What did you just realize?
There's like an actual wall cloud here now.
Where?
Here, let me just
I'm
text.
literally under it. I don't see a wall cloud.
No, let me send it to you. I just sent it to you. Actual wall cloud here now. Just texted it to you. Do you see it?
Where you are, or on this storm?
Yeah, look at the photo. Look where I am. I'm looking at a wall cloud right now.
I haven't gotten it yet.
Okay. Yeah, that's for sure a wall cloud.
It's hard to tell. I mean, I believe that's where I'm sitting right under right now.
Wait, if you're under that, where are you? I can't see you.
The southern periphery of that rain is starting to overtake me.
Holy cow! This is starting to really pull in very quickly. I think this is starting to go. Okay, I need to get off I need to get off the road and get my camera going. This is this looks like it's gonna go.
I'm getting overtaken by rain and hail.
Yeah, holy cow. Here, I'm gonna just text you a picture of what I'm looking at.
I see what you're looking at.
Okay. Yeah, that's very low.
I see that. That's not what I was sitting under, but that's
real.
Sitting under the. So that's the Grover storm that you're looking at then.
No, that's not the Grover storm. This is right now I'm just north of Alt. This is just north of Alt.
I don't know, that it looks really elevated. Like even that wally cloud looking thing, like.
Trust me, it is not. It is not elevated.
Really elevated. I mean, I'm literally 3 miles north of Alt. So,
look to your.
I'm looking at.
Look to your east. It would be east of you.
I am.
Okay.
I am. That still looks pretty elevated, to be honest. I'm pointing right at it on stream.
Okay. This doesn't look terrible.
No, it doesn't look terrible. I'm not trying to be a Debbie Downer or anything like that. I'm just, I'm calling it as I see it,
Yeah, hold on, I gotta get my camera fixed.
Yeah, no, it does look pretty elevated there, but I'm waiting on the southern end of that storm to catch up.
I need to cycle my battery on this.
about that. Like you can definitely see the structure go all the way up into the clouds. I just don't think that it's that low to the ground.
It's pretty low. Off on that left side.
It looks like it's still got it's still 15,000 feet up. 12 at least. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna head this way a little bit.
Okay, sorry, I had to get back in. I'm back in the car now. This is very low. Yeah, it's kind of elevated, but on the left side, that scud is very close to the ground. It's definitely a wall cloud.
I do see that. That scud is only a few thousand feet off the ground, but that what you're pointing at as being a wall cloud does seem really elevated. But I do see the scud that you're talking about. I'm basically parallel with it right now.
Yeah.
But it's not getting sucked up.
That scud very rapidly was getting sucked up into it earlier, and informed that overhanging thing. I think what I'm seeing here is that the front one is a shelf, and that backside back there is trying to become a wall cloud behind that shelf. I'm gonna go up this dirt road and hope that it doesn't flood.
Wait, so you did say that it is shelf now?
I'm not actually sure what this front edge thing is. Here, I need to get past these trees.
No, it's hooking. It's hooking out. I'm like in the whale's mouth.
It is hooking. I'm actually like directly in the notch.
I'm literally in the whale's mouth.
I'm in the notch right now.
I would be like right where the tornado is.
Yep. I'm inside the notch right now. I'm going to drop south in case this thing does fart out a tornado, just so I don't end up in a tornado. I don't see any signs of a developing tornado though.
I don't either.
I'm going to move south though. It is hooking though, finally. Yeah, I'm gonna drop south.
That's fine. Find a dirt road to block off. I'm exactly where you would think we see there's a tornado. Reached the end of the hardball.
I'm dropping down to Highway 14.
See it from the other side real quick. I mean, this would be, and the problem is, like, it's a hook, but I don't see any wall cloud or anything. I'm gonna go ahead and.
There's an area of rotation. So that area, that lowering I was showing you up there earlier in those photos, there's definitely some rotation on radar there. So there's definitely some inflow and some outflow on that now. I think.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely seeing the bomb of outflow from it. I'm not seeing as much inflow going into this thing. I'm gonna step out of the car real quick and take a look because I'm a little confused. I need to get oriented on this thing first. I can see where, so there's scud where that is hooking, but it's not doing anything. It's not swirling up, not geeling into a wall cloud or anything.
Nope. I did notice, so the hook is almost directly to my west, and I can see scud directly to my west, kind of where the tornado should be.
Yeah, I see the scud. It's just.
It's white.
Not doing anything.
Yeah, it's just hanging
out. It's
out.
just not doing anything impressive.
Yeah, I would bet you dollars to donuts if I did a time lapse of that. It's probably rotating very slightly, but like, who cares?
That's what I was seeing. It was very slow rotation, but not really spinning anything up. Yeah. I make sure these guys aren't turning around on me. It's very possible that it's slowly rotating, but I don't see anything that's screaming tornado right now.
No, I mean that lowering to my north, honestly, was the most tornado-looking thing I've seen all day, and it's very rapidly like going away now.
That is definitely a hook, though.
To my north?
No, like just to my west, like a mile or two to my west. That is definitely a hook.
Oh yeah, that's definitely a hook. There's also, I think there's actually probably another hook forming. I think it might have done a handoff or something.
You're talking about out ahead?
Oh, there's
like in the main body.
Yeah, up our like north of that bend.
Yeah, it's hard to say.
Because that seems to be co-located with that lowering I sent you that photo of. I'm gonna go push that way. Oh, there's a Iowa storm chaser out here. I don't know this guy.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Ooh, that lightning was a quarter mile away.
Don't get electrocuted again.
Hope not. Alright, I'm gonna turn left here instead of going right.
Yeah, and I mean it matches with the velocities I was seeing too. But yeah, that lowering I had earlier is definitely like completely vanished at this point.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was seeing on it. It was really wispy. Like when you sent that photo, like I was looking directly at it. It was already looking wispy. It probably looked a little bit more congealed from where you were, but no, I'm looking at the southwesternmost point of this storm because I feel like it's got the strongest potential for development. Like it's not very strong couplet, but it needs some time. It probably needs, 10 minutes or so. 5-10 minutes.
Yeah, I'm moving east a little bit more, just to kind of get ahead of it, but I'm almost wondering if I should start thinking about dropping south for the evening threat.
I don't know. I'm gonna wait to drop south until that evening threat starts showing itself, because I'm not really seeing it yet. I got a mile to go, and then I go east. I'm gonna be just south of this hook, so in that ideal space.
Yeah, I'm just due east of the hook right now. I'm on Highway 14. What is this?
Yeah, I'm not so big of a fan of what's to the north, because it just doesn't look all that impressive. Like, it's embedded. It's that monster outflow that you're seeing is probably hail.
It looks like hail. All right. Well, I've moved east a couple miles, and I'm just staring directly.
I think I see you.
Do you?
Are you pulled over right now?
I am. Did I blink my headlights at you?
No.
Okay. Well, I just blinked my
No,
headlights.
it looks like you're stopped on a hill. I'm probably like 3 miles off of you.
I'm on Highway 14 right now.
Yeah, so am I.
Oh, okay, sweet. That might be me. Yeah, we're not even severe warned anymore, or we're not even special weather statemented anymore.
I'm not worried about that. It still looks pretty impressive.
Yeah. Oh. Oops. Get out of the middle of the road.
Oh, look at that. 44 miles, Shirley Avenue, but don't call me Shirley.
No. Well, I'm staring down this hook. Oh boy, this last sweep does not. This last frame does not look great.
Oh hey, not much. How are you? Just found Shoal.
Oh shit.
Ah.
That was the guy I saw pulled over then, huh?
Yeah, that was definitely him.
Okay.
Damn, this car's shredded.
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
I'm aware.
All right.
I've seen it. He's missing some parts.
Hey, I'm gonna pop out real quick.
Yeah, no worries.
I'll pop out real quick. I'll call you back.
Yeah, tell Shoal I said hi. don't think it's gonna do it, guys. I don't think it's gonna do it. I mean, it could. If it was gonna do it, it'd do it right here. Fort Collins, Colorado. Or I guess like Colorado. We're like near Greeley somewhere. Starting to wrap around more. We're just sitting right in the bottom of this hook echo. You can see there's a little bit of rotation just right up in there. Rotating. It's rotating. If anything was going to produce it, if anywhere was going to produce a tornado, it's right here. Are we too close? Yes. Do I care? No. Not really. It's trying though. Look at all that motion up in there. Get on the car, make sure this isn't above me either. There's plenty of lightning out here. Pretty sure Mason just got struck by lightning yesterday.
Pretty sure he got hit by lightning.
Well, that's interesting.
Oh yeah, I'm right beneath this hook.
I guess we move more east. Maybe we go west? I don't know. Let's go west, so we're on the other, so we're on the sunlit side. If this thing does fart out a tornado, it'll be on the other side of it. I don't see a tornado over there. Yeah, just right beneath this hook. There's just nothing to see here. It's not even a curl anymore. See anything out here that says tornado to me.